Tes tes. Biasa tidak bekerja. Kenapa sih? Halo. Halo. Halo suara. Halo Ahmad Raffi. Halo Jessa. Welcome to the stream. Hai. Hai. Kenapa ini tidak ngeload lagi? Kamsut apa ini? Hai ya. Biasa. Why won't you move? Move. Nah, memang agak berdebar memang. Capek, sudahlah, let's go. Let's go. Nggak kemarin mana sampai sekarang aku masih pusing sebenarnya tuh. Cuma karena ini jam-jam tidak boleh tidur, Jadi aku udah tidur, aku berpikir lebih baik aku stream. Jadi aku stream jam segini. Hore. Iksa. Okay, we're going to play. Kita lanjutkan story Natlan. Masih Fontaine, kita masih di Fontaine. Kalau Genshin jujur aku tidak punya apa namanya? Tidak ada yang ingin ku gacha untuk sekarang sih, jadi aman lah ya. Remine.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Ya, la.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
Kenapa sih nggak lip sync
Listen
gini,
to me.
capek aku.
This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Aku udah masuk lagi suara.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Aku masuk. Oke. Oh.
Where could Master Child be?
Trial, aku belum punya Fremina juga sih. Tidak punya Lini juga sih. Hehehe. Mungkin gajah berikutnya Lini kali ya. Then what shall we do with this? Oh, Claymore, mantap. Claymore bunda. Claymore loh, dia nyelam. Aku pikir apa yang kecil, sword atau elemental. Ah, Claymore, buset lah. Oke, naruh kata desu ne.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Oh. Rotate. There of resurrection. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
turun lagi. The boy. Naik turun. Suruh aku naik turun. Tapi aku agak dem-dem bagaimana ini. Halo Risanda, welcome back. Hai Kasel, welcome back. Kok pagi sih ini sore? No. Oh, go up. Ah. Alah. Wih. Let's go. Oh, aku pengen jajan. Aku selalu ingin jajan. Yeah, halo Kian, welcome back. How are you? Gak ketinggalan dong. Gak maunya nyebut pagi biar semangat. Oke, biar semangat sama pagi. Wah, semangat pulang lah, semangat pulang kerja. Ini ada apa sih? Jumat loh, selamat weekend loh, semangat weekend ini. Mantap nggak? Emang sekarang gajian bisa mati ya? Enggak kan? I think we died unless we, you know. Penyelam handal sih ini nyelamnya sih lumayan sih, boleh lah. Lagi Jeti belum dapat Shilonen.
Okay.
Shilonen. It's okay. Pasti dapat kok. Kalau kamu BT-nya on BT ya, aku tidak tahu kalau tidak on BT. Itu luckmu harus sangat bagus. Bangun semangat. Oke.
Master Child probably.
Emang Gilde bisa? Gilde harusnya bisa renang sih. Child. Oke. Oops. Time to dive. Wih. Wah, aku suka gameplay ini.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. The traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh ya, tadi bisa ke atas ya? Kind of thing, maybe.
I can't die here.
Don't die, man. Selamat weekend. Weekendku buruk kok, dikeroyok tugas bikin karya tulis ilmiah lah. It's okay. It's okay. Kuencana. Tambate. Oh, chlorine. Aku ingin jajan. Kemarin aku jajan takoyaki enak sekali. Ingin lagi.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength.
Miss Clarand brought you back, but we also don't know why she just said.
Miss Clarand, you say?
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarand.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain, but yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. What?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but
Understood.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Thank you.
Aku pengen jajan di Steam. Saatnya jajan. Jajan.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny.
don't say that. It was...
If I was stronger...
No, how can you s...
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is,
Yeah, that's right.
Mereka berdua lucu sekali.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we...
Yeah.
Halo Raina, welcome back, how are you? Halo Aprilkun, halo Kenta, welcome back Kenta. Apa kabar Kenta? Bagaimana Kenta?
I'm also really sorry.
Don't say that.
If I was stronger...
No, how can you say...
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that...
Lenny, we understand.
Yeah.
Everything happens. Budibup, budibup, bududud. Tidak ada yang ingin ku gacha. Tapi lucu juga. Apakah dia bagus? Ya udah, mampang mampir doang sih ya. Dadah, kesel. See you next stream. Tahu nggak orang Fontaine banyak yang gay sampai ada lagunya gay for friend. Aku historiku terakhir kapan ya? Aku ngepulku berapa ya terakhir ya? Tidak hilang sih. Paling kalau aku pengen ngepul lagi itu paling Ayato sih. Lima, 60, 65, 67, 68 guys. 68 guys. Nggak terlalu suka sih aku. Nggak salah ya. Husbu yang penting, husbu. Husbu ini bannernya habis si Lonen siapa lagi ya? Kemarin kini aku nggak ngepull sih, soalnya aku belum main juga kan ya sampai situ. Teteh biduan asik real. Teteh biduan cantik sih. Teteh biduan cantik sih. Cuma apa nyoba dulu? Kita coba dulu aja gameplaynya kali ya. Teteh yang ini belum masuk kan? Teteh yang ini kah? Halo Nat, Aprilkun. Kamu ya Kenta, mencoba-coba ya kata-katanya ya kamu ya. Aku tidak berbicara seperti itu ya Kenta. Kamu ya Kenta. Enak aja. Aku memang harus komis, harus punya emot baru ngamuk ini, harus punya emot ngamuk kayaknya. Sama emot nangis, I need that one. Okay, what can we do with this girl? Ini eksplorasi ya, mereka fokusnya Natlan ya. Kemarin kini juga gameplaynya gitu. Sedih aku. Nggak. Nice. Asik teteh. Katanya asik juga. Gimana caranya kamu sepatu rodaan di tempat yang berrumput seperti ini? Hah? Tidakkah itu sepatu roda Anda menjadi sangat buset lah. Kata impersonal apply night blah blah. Wih. Huh? How do you get there? Oh, oke. Hush, ih tak klip nih, ih buset, hush. Kebiasaan Genta. Uga. Wih, tetanya oleh Uga. Ini kenapa sih? Lebih fokus ke eksplorasi ya gitunya. Kind of weird, but okay. Wait, ini tuh Zakalaka lukabala. So far, man. Oh, girl is pretty. Girl is. Ulala. Awandish. Ating gacha dapat sih. Cuma. Here to see this one.
Rain outlines her.
The frying pan into the fire. Eat.
Kayaknya kurang. Which one? Pusat masih 300 sana lagi.
Bring it.
Girl is pretty girl. Susah, tapi cantik sih. Anu guriran aja lah. Halo Ani Budi.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Halo Ani Budi, welcome. Anybody. That's why. I don't understand this, but let's go.
Bubble nice and spicy. Dinner's gonna burn.
Yeah, bye.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let the mountain's veins boil. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a bring it.
Loh aku tuh ngirain dia bakal elektro gitu loh, Pikachu, tapi ternyata buset, kenapa ini datang?
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Ada Pikachu.
Incinerate. Inadmissible evidence. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Habis. Apa ini?
Rain cutter. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Is it? Oh, I don't know.
Bring it.
Asik ya? No. Tapi asik juga. Bisa sepatu rodaan. Cantik sih. Lala. Karakter udah banyak untuk apa? Shiori.
It's nothing. Submit. Delicate as silk.
Oh, she's pretty.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Your life is mine.
Gooba, get them! Hey, yeah!
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Don't waste my time.
Sejak kapan aku pindah? Tidak, aku tidak pindah sebenarnya.
Everybody stand back. Delicate as silk.
Oh, she's pretty. Very pretty, very pretty. Kok tiba-tiba ganti tapi ya dia? Apakah memang begitu? Oke, dia coba sih. She's pretty tuh. Tapi aku on red apa off red sih? Ya off red sih. Gacha kali ya? Aku off red sih. I mean terakhir dapat new village. That was one pool. One pool. Berarti one punch. One pool. One pool. Ale? Nani? Sule. Ya kita gacha nggak apa-apa sih. Aku juga off-red. Tapi mbak ini atau mbak ini? Cantik sih. Tapi aku mas bolting gitu loh. Boleh lah satu. Boleh. Oke, boleh. Was it last? Is it last? Tipikal 80 full. Satu lagi guys. Enggak, satu lagi. Catching. Bertahun-tahun aku udah punya catching. Aku sekarang punya catching setelah dapat gratisan P5. Bolehlah. Ya bolehlah, dapat catching lumayan lah ya, on red guys. Kita akhirnya on red guys. Let's go. Where's my catching? Catching kaboom, catching kaboom. Kolej. Lah itu dapat konsnya iya, maksudku aku pas kemarin kan bisa tebus P5 kan ya. Jadi aku ngambil catching, aku nggak punya catching. Terus ini sekarang yang punya catching. Memang agak ya. Sialan, bertahun-tahun. Setelah bertahun-tahun akhirnya aku bisa punya catching. Lapis lazulinya kurang. Core lapis. Apa nih? Oh, bukan ini. Ini apa nih? What? Oh. Oke. Oh, tonemu ino. Kecil. Aku sudah lupa cara bermain Genshin. How do you play Genshin? Got forgot. Just forgot. Adum.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition?
Of course. I wouldn't have...
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire?
I wanted to check up on Miss Claran.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. And...
All right. Thank you for looking.
Well, want to explain yourself?
Of course. But I'm not partial to... where should I begin? How about...
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were PATUHI operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of...
They came here with ulterior motives. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he... Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might...
So you were hoping Linny's group...
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your...
Are the rumors true?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto...
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to...
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
Dibayar.
As a champion duelist, Miss Claran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an
And saving Fremine was...
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, that's not something you should be asking after. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbingers.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary. And we've...
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Hello, bro. Welcome back. How are you?
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
Follow you? Tukul. Kok. Nako. Wih. Tidak. Kira aku akan terjebak. Duh, turun. Wuh. Canggih, Bunda.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place that...
Ooh. Tuk 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 tuk.
Stand on the central
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Kamu tuh ngambang, Paimon. Kenapa kamu wow? Kamu tuh ngambang, tolong.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little...
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait...
Oh. Oke. Ini yang ada scene-nya mereka berlari-lari terus kayak... Bukan kitanya sih. Rio sama Chlorine kan ya. Yang mereka lari-lari terus...
so there's a
bla
switch
bla
on the
bla.
side.
Stand back.
Yang mau tenggelam terus nggak jadi. 3 lapis seperti Oreo. Kopinya.
Whoa, they all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Kita sendirian loh.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very reasonable guesses. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the prime. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress.
Concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial...
Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has... If this continues... Soon... Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this...
But that's just too weird. Why would the...
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them. And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, as the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, the Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves, but as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was alone. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their wit. After many, many centuries. Now and again, researchers managed to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly...
But now you know every part of that history.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create... Let's go somewhere else.
Hello, Pasri. Welcome to
I
the
wanna show
stream.
you.
Hi.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiment.
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone. Huh? Lorvine and...
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us not...
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they?
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. Good. Saves me. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant...
You...
What a lovely idea.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Okay.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used...
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Emily, yeah.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, follow me.
Pero siya...
There's another door that goes right up.
Oh, wait. Loh, oh. Pero sejak kapan laut bocor, bro? Nah, ini makanya. Aku juga baru mau meneliti kenapa nih.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Sabar, Bang, sabar. Rio belum rerun ya? Should we wait for him?
Really thinks everything's super cool.
Same.
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Eh?
And here you go.
Oh. Wait, that's a whole... Ship.
What a huge ship?
Bentar, ini kan... That's...
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about
I...
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Lemurian banyak ya, Lemuria, Remunian, semua aja ada. Belum rerun sampai sekarang. Rio, I need Rio. Remurian ini banyak dipakai di dating sim, ada di sini ada, mantap.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search.
There's a ship in this story.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Voyage? Ku selama ini nungguin trailernya buat gacha WP-nya. Aku nunggu ayah tuh.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie...
Were you inspired by the
maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope. We're the workers to find out the truth behind this ship. As the fortress's administrator... Alright, that's enough talking for now. Seems like you're good.
Jadi... Question.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What?
yeah. We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
Oh, The Secret of the Blue What? Aku main gamenya di HP malah langsung ngedrop. Ya, HP Anda aman tidak? Aku juga udah nggak kuat sih main di HP. HP-nya panas. Tidak, terima kasih. Learn the history and secret of the fortress of Meripide. Meripide? Hello.
We're back.
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like Rise, Leo?
Actually, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me.
Must have been Risley and Sishui.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one
I really can't make sense.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because...
Ooh, he's good.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the... What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father, if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's...
You're super...
Thanks so... If Risley does have a plan, that can't be the full extent of... I don't have enough information.
HP ku RAM-nya kegedean. Tapi nolnya dihilangin 2. Nolnya dihilangin 2, tidak selamat dah.
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to... If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operation.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over...
Yeah, that makes sense to me. The two of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going... Though you may not share the sentiment...
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might...
Aw, the sound... Paimon's hungry. Alright, then we'll catch you guys another.
You're incredibly...
Yeah, you two are always telling.
Oh, lucu sekali mereka bertiga. Oh, turun lagi. Naik turun. Cu. To sleep.
Time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served. Come on,
Loh.
let's go pick up ours as well.
Oke, aku mau cabut dulu Kak, mau mandi. Ini mau main sama teman naknatku yang sangat ramah dan baik. Oke, dadah Fazri. See you next stream.
Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Missy? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare. Huh. You're right. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too. No problem.
Sebelum aku pergi, stop dulu Kak. Oke deh, makasih Fazri. Halo, oke, welcome. Why your name is okay?
So delicious. Delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you. Sijwin, do you a bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking of. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short,
Min.
you still talk and act like an older sister.
Paimon ngaca, tolong ya Paimon. Paimon ngaca ya, tolong ya Paimon.
Really? You reminded of... Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. You were all super considerate and really thought everything... It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least... Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often. Get a good night's rest, you two.
Enggak gacha shilonan Kak, enggak. Cantik sih, cuma just I don't know.
Life goes on.
Cloran! How's dinner?
It's all right.
So we heard that Risley invited...
Oh, it was...
Still, Paimon didn't know... Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin?
Miss Sijwin was with you.
Actually,
Yeah,
first time in a long time.
in the past. You seem to be enjoying your... Things will be getting messy at the fortress.
Meshi.
Wheel of life.
Oke. Kainai marusa panikel. Labu labu rabu rabu duru. Na ta 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 ta. Bobo.
So much has happened. I'm super sleepy.
No. Lah.
Delicious.
Out of my way! Get what happened? Why is every... No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yep?
Nanti bisa tempat resep lagi nggak ya? Apakah nanti kita bisa bekerja di sini untuk tempat
Why is
resep?
everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye!
Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even...
They're here! Yeah! There you are!
Hmm?
Oh, thank goodness!
Eh?
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have... Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like...
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? What?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Apakah kita sudah setengah cerita?
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention.
Tumben ada yang lari. Biasanya tidak ada yang lari. Wah, Genshin sudah berkembang. See? Biasanya tidak ada NPC yang berlari seperti ini. Perkembangan bagus. Run, man. Yeah.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Huh? Uh-oh.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Wow. Oh, he's on ice. Not yes, man. Run! Run!
Three, two, one.
Woo! Wah, ganteng
This
banget.
won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Kemarin bukannya itu ya? Apa namanya? Apa sih? Lightning apa sih? Sini bahasanya aku lupa. What is it called? Cryo, Pyro, Thunder, Lightning, Nanti nande. Nani. Lightning de nani? Kyo.
Neverlet, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and will do. You.
What's it called? What is it called? There's one there. Loh, hilang. Courthouse. Elektro. Oh iya, elektro. Sudah lama tidak main, aku lupa. Demo. Oh, ramai bunda. Patuhi.
Look, there are a ton of Patuhi and Palais Mermonia people.
Oh, makanya
Are you
Mermonia
two
ya.
the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a most...
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course. How could they not attend?
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishment.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
Modelnya bagus.
See this?
Pagi Mayur, welcome.
This is a limited
Welcome
type
back.
of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only...
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the markup? I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right?
Since we're talking about him, I feel like...
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. Coming...
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
What news?
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see...
well, in any case...
Oh.
Because...
And where did he go after leaving?
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of... Ah, that is good news at least.
Oh.
His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still in...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the content...
It matters.
The water...
Oh.
I suppose this is also...
Huh? I don't...
Have we entered into the next stage?
Yeah, maybe. Ooh, hey newbie. I have you. Yay.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow.
Wow, what?
So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess.
Apa?
Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Halo Mangga, welcome. Semangat Kak live-nya, terima kasih. Okay, what will he do? Ini belum nyampe yang child yang di ketemu shirt ya. Banget tuh. He seems fine.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Ooh.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Ooh. Hello Rishishi, welcome back. Hi.
This sentence is too severe.
Severe?
Forgive me for overruling it.
Okay. New. Berarti abis ini kita nyari child gitu.
Alright.
Capek.
Seems like the problem in some...
Let me guess. We're safe.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet.
Very well. It was indeed just...
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought...
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the loser...
He already has tons of tea in his office.
Hello Rizky, welcome back.
I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
Codices?
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider...
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this...
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the PATUHI Harbinger.
Modelnya cantik-cantik ya yang ini sekarang. Hei, so cute. Untung aku punya UV, saatnya build, tapi aku males nge-build. Ya udah nih.
I must say, Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed.
What are you trying...
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, the prophecies hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just...
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look, Fontaine will be saved. Even...
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been...
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself.
I see. As a god, the proof of your... Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible... Oh, that look in your...
The emergency response...
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal?
Kenapa semuanya berritme? Arteries, mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnity?
The oratrice?
So you also have no idea. If I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the opera house, but even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be worth? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvellette is not at the tea party with us today.
Yeah, yes.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Fer... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Mau kue.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the You too, Paimon.
That's sweet.
Thank you.
That's sweet. Father.
Oh, Paimon soup.
If it's on my...
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Fer... it is getting late. Why don't we...
Very well. We'll end it.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity.
Paimon's coming to...
Ya Paimon, kamu kan ekstrawan kupuan plusku.
The teapot.
Ahem. Oh. Aku sendirian. Uh-oh.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course,
That's what Paimon thought.
you lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, do I look like an irresponsible father to you? That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax, I have no-
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they...
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Idle gossip.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not? Forget it. He did. I will be meeting someone short.
Do you require help with any?
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the...
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me?
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for... It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all.
Who are you?
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's... I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assessment. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly... There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Nouvellette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
Oh.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top...
Probably the handy... I'm afraid this is a good opportunity. Set up a meeting for me. Oh, and...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but the initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth.
Okay. Fair enough.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you.
You would...
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon... Of course, that is all just how... It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
Halo Arya, welcome. Quest Fontaine Choyo.
Don't you think
Belum main sampai
Fontaine
situ
is
soalnya.
quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other.
Neverlet?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long... Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power...
Bisa.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that... You can't tell us?
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure, I believe so. The fortress, and now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I'm more...
Huh? What?
You may be closer to the truth than you...
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of...
What?
What?
Dragon. A dragon.
Please do not be so... My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the
You guessed correctly.
Right. Of course. There's still...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign, then since Fontaine's prophecy is...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power.
Oh.
Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Jadi dragon itu sama aja kayak Archon gitu hitungannya. Their power, I mean.
There are 7 elemental archons and...
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way.
Oh, so we've...
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient...
please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Out of the Aeons. Apa nih? Ketutup lagi. Sial. Kind of funny.
Ad Astra.
Thank
you for completing today's commit.
Abisas.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Food, confirm. Kita ganti-ganti. Fontaine. I don't have this one yet. No karakter bonus. Haiya. New village mo. Mana new village-ku? Mana new V-ku? Yeah, I have them. Cuma lu. Oh, sampai sekarang tidak suka dengan Nazuma. Lah. Oke. Fight. And battle. Oh. Oh. Aku malas berpikir. Syarararara. Okay, sir.
Wind strike.
Aku ingat dulu kita kalau ngebukin pohon kayak gini tuh nggak keluar apa-apa, cuma gebut aja gitu, bosan. Terus sekarang bisa keluar kayunya. Fun days. Ding 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 ding. Okay.
You guys are...
You guys didn't get caught.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the...
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something like... I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're
Hey, there's nothing wrong with...
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you.
I'll be watching, okay.
Hey, why don't we have a meal with...
You want to cook for him yourself?
Why not? Good Hey, why don't we...
You want to cook
So
for him yourself?
Why
sweet.
not?
Lucu ya? Ojo, 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 ojo. Ojo, 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 ojo. Can we still work? I want to buy. I want to buy coupon. Cannot even buy them. I want to buy them. Recipe. Give me a recipe.
Traveler, Pine, are you still doing all right? We're fine, but a few people sustained superficial injuries. Of course, we must. How did Nervalette know? Miss sure Nervalette has strong resonance with the hydro element. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about if you're not too pressed for time. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Miss. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. If you can find the time.
Jadi air lautnya bocor, guys. Bocor. Bocor, bocor, bocor. Na 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 na.
Now guess.
A bare-teethed cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering nicely.
Thanks to oh, right.
Whoa, how did she
She told me that it was not.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She...
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back.
You meant father?
She said a few things that were,
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll...
Father is very...
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should...
Got it.
That does...
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next...
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent.
For real? Then Paimon...
Another implies that you were already served some delicious... Well, next time, you're going to have... We should start preparing that...
Oh, that's a great...
I'll help you set it.
Ow. Lucu ih. Gemas. Duh, ada kotak di situ. Wah, ada kotak. Take it. Aris.
Is this an answer from this world?
An answer from this world. Body to you. Body popping. Duh, kok kebuka?
Courier?
Yeah, I would.
That's no excuse for...
Courier, learn
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here.
And you? Are you still taking the seat?
Yep. That is still top.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but...
I mean, the infirmary does make...
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
Halo Sora. Kotak.
You really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Yeah.
Not at all!
Kapan jadian? Kapan married?
The rumors about us are literally everywhere now.
But it's not like I caused them by myself.
Wah. Not lah ya. Terus ternyata mereka pacaran guys. Memang.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything...
We're fine, for the most part. Neverlet...
If that's the case, why don't you just...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for... He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
He sure sounds...
Miss Clorand has left as well.
Were the gifts...
Nervalet got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Nervalet got the milkshake.
Well, it's Nervalet's own fault for making Sijuin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head... Oh, and I have some gifts here.
Are these from C...
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Is it the...
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Beneran, aku tidak mau naik kaki. Aku mau di sini saja bekerja tidur.
You may access... Just remember to come complete your paperwork once...
Okay. Fun.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork. So...
We can stay here? Yes! Yes! Fun! For free? Really? For free? Still cannot. We'll just work. Let's just work. Asyik, bisa beli resep. Aku mau beli resep. Aku mau resepnya. Wow. Kotak.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Being... Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! It's like, we've now gone to so many places together. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just 2 people. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Just our thoughts making. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess. We should be safe now, right?
Supposedly yes.
Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Tapi hawanya tidak. Tuh kan. Apa nih? Jadi child lagi nih. Capek banget jadi child. Lo hilang kemana, Bang? Anak Mas Koyo. Act 4 complete. Ini berapa act? 6 kah? Itu udah sampai act 4 ternyata. How many act are there? Interlude lagi. Babang ini, babang satu ini kemana? Oi, makanya kemana? Oi, dia kemana? Tapi di mana-mana ada. Kita pindah ke Inazuma dia ada. Kita pindah ke Sumeru dia ada. Ada nggak sih? Ada nggak sih? Ada nggak sih? Aku lupa lagi. Kita pindah ke Fontaine dia ada. Tapi Sumeru kayaknya dia nggak ada deh. Cuma Sumeru doang nggak ada. Lupa. Drama banget. Can we work? I want to work. Sedih. Maybe we can. I don't know. Duh. Wow. Satu. Satu lagi boleh lah. Tiga lagi boleh lah. Bisa 3 lagi. Tidak. Sudah. Thundering Seamstress. Yep. Oh ada 2, boleh. Lalu B3 mana B5 ku, B5 ku mana? Where do we work? Aku lupa lagi caranya. Kalau ingin bekerja harus lewat mana ya? Aku ingin bekerja. Ah. A banana, 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 banana. Where do we work? I cannot even. How do I earn? I want to earn. Sokoka. Sokoka. Can I? Jadi bagaimana? Where can I walk? I want to walk. I want to walk. Let me walk please. To buy recipe. Yellow. Should have work. Dame kah? Tidak bisa kah aku bekerja? Aku ingin bekerja. Aku ingin beli resep. Cannot. Cannot walk. Really? Want to walk? Abandoned production zone. Emang abandon. Tak ada apapun. Oh, bisa diaktifkan sekarang. Banjir. Halo Rian, welcome back. Banjir. Bajanano. Bajika. Remove. Oh. Ya, kira kana? Oh. Oh. Ada yang dirit, apa yang dirit? Supply warehouse 1. Oh, harus searah. Aku ingat Final Fantasy lagi. Let's see. So what we can do is actually remove everything. Buset. Oke. Tono. Tambah di dalam. Bodoh. Dikira kena. Dikinain na. paham lah Ana. Paham lah Ana. Tak paham Nana. Terserah. Now I don't know. Gimana? Complete catalysm quickening, catalysm bagi quickening interlude. So itu semua dong. Oh, still a night. Through the deluge of dreadful waters, return to dormitories. Hatarakunai. Hataranai. Hataranai oh. Bisa nggak sih? How to earn credit? How to earn credit? GENSHIN. Oh, kita nggak bisa bekerja harus apa? Harus apa? Aku kepo. Can we like win on something hole? Okay, what? Hah? Plankton. Yang ini ya? Oh. Turun dulu nggak apa sih? Aku I want money. This Mora does not work here. God. Mora doko. Mora inai wo. Mora nai. Malam Rapta, welcome back. How are you? Hai. Gimana gacanya hari ini? Tadi dapat off rate-nya, dapat catching. Dapat cons-nya catching. I want money. Can I do money? I want to have money. No money to work. Oh dear. Momen ketika kamu salah dengar gacha jadi gaji. Ini bisa nggak sih dapat kredit lagi di luar quest? Oh, we can, tapi tidak bekerja, harus menemukan puzzle. Berarti nanti saja. Coba nih. Aku main sampai jam 7 aja, aku ngantuk. 5. Aku pikir interlude. Ale? Perkara ini apa? Aku pikir perkara yang interlude, tidak yang interlude. Which one is the interlude? Banyak banget. Ya sudahlah. Let's just go down. Cute. Whee. Lower. Oh my god, lower. Talk to the receptionist.
Please sign here. This document will be effective.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's... Huh?
No.
What's happening? I'm fine.
Let's go ask the Duke.
A new life's beginning.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from... Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides,
So the fortress is...
if you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates.
Huh, you've got a point. By the...
I believe...
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes.
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon's... Oh yeah, Paimon... Then be sure to come back.
We can visit.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see us...
I knew you'd ask.
Well, you actually agreed.
Ah, so you do have a...
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay... Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabede is finished. We should probably go report... You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette? Please?
I'm sure just your regard...
I believe...
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days.
Involve in certain notice. Ah, semua aja kok involve, capek. Oh, Willy. Iyo. Malam Kak Kim. Ya, ya. 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 Wow. Punta? Punta? Sekarang ada yang tua mukanya. Oh. Lari semua kah? Baiklah. Ya, salah-salahan ayo. Heh? Hah? Ya terus aku juga bingung. Oke, bisa lanjut. Quest, toko. Terus aku minta pertemanan. Pertemanan?
It's you two.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here.
Melusin campur sama apa ya? Ini melusin campur sama apa ya? Ya bilang pisi.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but in the meantime, please have a seat.
That's all right. We just...
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his...
Bunganya bagus teksturnya. Wah, perkembangan. Kemarin, Bril.
All right. That should...
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede.
That's right. And we came here...
A map.
Do you have any idea what that might...
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat. Therefore, we can only...
Immersed in primordial seawater? But...
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't...
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular map. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water
The water levels levels rose?
Loh.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Let's go.
Please be careful.
Yes. Yes, sir.
The two of you have my thanks.
Ada memang. Oh iya. Indonesia cuy. Kenapa namamu begini? Hey. Hai. Siapa temanku yang online? Maru meh siapa? Meh siapa ya? Maru dari berkone donan. Segurogane Lushoja. Swishi Yushi. Lukano Aseira Astri. Siapa? Firuru Pak. Oh. Void. Mike Marzuki siapa ya? Siapa Mike Marzuki? Karena biar gampang. Emang mau ngapain? Aku tidak belum mengajak untuk koop. Koopnya kayaknya nggak hari ini sih. Kemarin aku ngajakin nggak ada teman, sedih. Kraish. Untung aku sudah pasien.
Oh no. What happened here?
Apa kok sepi? Are they?
Navia should be around here, right?
Larish. Oh iya. Ada perkembangan. Berantakan ikannya, ikan salmon enggak?
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the...
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
I'm not...
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg. How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is...
Kakinya utuh kok. Biar gampang kenal aja. Oh. Baiklah. Wait a minute. Bentar. 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 Oke. Tihi. Oke. Where are they?
Navia! She's over there!
Where?
Hey, Navia! Are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson.
Yes. As you can see.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to...
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
Understood. I'll take over his search and...
All right. You'll be...
Mana gacanya Kak Ala, Wibu?
I'm sorry. Where were we?
Gacanya tadi gacha kok, tapi dapatnya catching.
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, the rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordials. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been... The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure no one knows if this could happen again. All we can...
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Kok sama? Ya.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Oh no, mereka di bawah kah?
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here.
Sorry. I need to go for now.
Kok aku nggak dapet ya? Sama. Kok aku nggak dapet ya? Kamu gacanya kurang kuat kali.
Seems it might be a what?
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we of course, we should remain ready for anything. Traveler, Paimon?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Salah Kak, karena aku nggak gacha. Aduh, kamu nggak gacha tapi minta. Memang agak lain memang ibu desa ini. Beda. Beda, bunda, beda. Nangkep Radian susah ya. Radian dan Nani. Aku sudah lama tidak main ini, jadi aku lupa. Apa itu? Panjat bunda. Nggak sengeri Sumeru. Oke, let's go.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the...
Right. That's how things are now.
Navia?
Oh.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't... What?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but they were helping evacuate and... I've known them for so long. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone. I just can't...
Quest Melusun udah kah? Belum. Aku cuma main-main quest doang ini. Side quest belum ku mainin lagi.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me.
How could Master ever? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have...
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus.
Hey!
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll...
That makes sense. And that...
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us...
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right, but I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
Paimon doesn't know how to help.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. Malus and Silver have helped me. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Thank you. Right now, by the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Okay. Menurut ramalan, retrieve mechanic there are list here now.
Obena, Khan. So...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. Malus and Silver were not the price.
You're right. What you said just now was...
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Buset lah, Bapak. Ngapain, Mbak?
Is everything...
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents... As for these supplies, we have everything taken...
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you...
We just met recently.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let...
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various...
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that.
Without your help, there would have been...
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. You and yours... As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose... I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like...
You're right. I'm sorry. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster.
So, you're one who...
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said you and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the house. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy, and my people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration.
So that's why the Fatui...
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Linny told me that outside of the house, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. I'm sure you already understand.
Oh!
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to...
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to...
Well, I'm sad, yes. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself.
Since you put it that way, I have no objection. All right.
Okay, the three of us will hit.
Berarti the three of us. Kamu tidak dihitung. Hey, that's far. That's far. That's far, sweetie. That's far. Ah, jauh sekali. I got to walk. Cici baby 5 pertama gue punya aku dulu pertama kali punya tuh Tiluk. zaman dulu kalah. Tiluk sama Noel tuh dulu aku bawanya, terus nyoba Lisa, nyoba kayak terus apa pada visual itu masih pakai sampai sekarang.
Another test subject.
Water jet!
Wheel of life.
As one with wind and cloud.
Sunset ya, bunga matahari, bunga matahari. Mana silonen kak? Udah tadi, tidak pulang. Where's the ruin? So far, masuk ke bawah. Buset lah. What is this? It's snail.
By royal decree.
Pew. Pew pew.
No rest for the wicked.
Segar. Segar. This okay.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
They seem to be pretty.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Oh, benar kita bertiga. Aku mikir kenapa Neve-nya kalau 1 2 3 kenapa Paimon tidak menghitung dirinya sendiri? Ternyata Neve-nya tidak ikut. Nada kata nih. Party level 90. Cuma Cici aja yang di bawah sih. Cici, unit. Cici is fine. Aku udah punya healer nanti, sudahlah. Let's go lah, Bun. Nemuriu. Body of water. So many body of water. Can we? Oh, we can. Premier DLC. Ya itu kayaknya airnya deh. Bocor guys. Kak, ayaknya level berapa? Level 50. 60 ya. Bentar. Nggak bisa dibuka karena aku dalam dungeon. Kek. Apa nih? Bisa nggak sih? Bisa ding. Ayaka 60 ternyata. Belum ku build. Aku tuh koleksinya gercep tapi buildnya malas.
Fallen leaves adorn my...
Odds reveal. Wow, fast. Orders given. Orders received. I summon thee! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Wind strike.
Nana kentana. Kamu sih April the Explorer banget. Kamu sih April the Explorer banget ya. Iya, dulu aku sangat explorer. Sekarang aku sudah tua. Bye bye amigos.
Go.
Si mata kaget. Sudah kuduga tapi.
Okay, faster. By royal decree.
Ruin skirt. Ruin skirt. Wow. Kalau jatuh tidak bisa naik. Tapi airnya gleamingnya udah beda gitu loh. Memang udah kecampur sama primordial sea. Oke. Gleamingnya udah beda guys. Bukannya kamu dari dulu tua kak? Iya tua, makin tua sekarang. Capek.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial sea.
Yeah. And a lot of it too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be any help for you. Don't get my mind wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation.
Right. How do we get back?
Complicates things.
In that case, do you want to...
The water levels here are unstable. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come.
Awas jatuh iya. Itu airnya ketumpahan santan kak, makanya keruh. Tapi keruhnya jadi ungu, kan santan putih.
Oh no, it's a dead end.
Oh no.
Let's try climbing over from the side.
Oh dear God. Udah aman, udah aman, udah aman. Memang jalannya di sini. Sukuka. Oh. Diberikan jalan. Wuhi. I'm back, ambil makan tadi. Halo Sora, welcome back. Makan, aku juga belum makan malam. Oh sih. Pingin jajan nggak ya? Aduh, bentar guys. Aduh. Aduh, vendor, bentar guys. Aku cetak standy, dia bingung. Luka. Bentar ya. Bentar ya guys. Vendor memanggil koch. Mana stand kuka bonusin masakan ApriLIVE Puspita itu enggak. Masakan apa ya? Apa dia harus memasak? Temanya tidak memasak kali ini. Bagaimana ini? Nanti aku mau buka apa email aku dulu bentar ya. Sial sekali. Aduh, sudah kemarin nggak apa-apa loh. Pusing mereka. Heran. Dan aku suka lupa. Bentar, edit, let's see. Yang menuju HP. Ini tuh kenapa sih? Kenapa? Tapi ya sudahlah ya. Udah aja. Mana ya? Aku tuh lupa juga kadang. Yang kecil. Balik kayaknya aku ngasihnya. Menuju HP. Kecil ya. Kecil. Guys. Gemas, sudahlah. Siapa tahu dibikin onigiri, tidak. PO dulu Bang Ibu. Udah Bang, aku minta bonus masakan Bang Pril ya. Pak Wibu maruk. Menurut Retris mekanik di analis kardinal jangan sedih. Kayaknya aku juga tadi salah ngasih instruksi. Ya udahlah, aku juga salah. Sudah. Semoga benar. Guys. Siapa tahu bisa dapat makanan siang gratis tanpa ikut program pemerintah. Hey, kau ya. Tapi aku cuma ngeprint dikit doang gitu kayak Okane naik. Printing on demand, other than that cuma 2 doang. 1 atau 2 doang. Run for my life. Navia gimana dong? Run Navia, run girl. Every girl can run in heels in this universe. Oh no. Halo, Takemi Kazuchi. Halo. Welcome. Jatuh. Oh, jatuhnya ke sini. Mantap.
Demoiselle.
Oh, bukan. Oh, dia mimpi.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself?
Maybe she just wants some...
Oh.
Yes, it would appear so.
That's quite possible.
Oh, right. It must... This is a
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. I was just trying to recall...
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
We were headed to see how things...
right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Mr. Malus. And Mr.
Sian
Silver,
lit.
too.
Oh my god.
How have you...
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. They were knocking at my door day and night.
Sometimes for...
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we would have done without your help.
Did you cultivate them yourself?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for...
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam. That's right. No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met. I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, demoiselle.
Huh? We do?
Well, now, did you...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you.
My trial?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time.
Oh?
Ini game tahun kapan kak? Seperti tahun lahir kamu 1892. Oh. Aku eternal, mantap.
Look, it's Navia.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Wait a minute, these are the people that dissolve. Oh god. Kok hijau makanya?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Wires. And as for the judge... huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat.
All right. But...
Typically, it wouldn't be a...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea?
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you... As all here know, you are Master Callus. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just... Not only you, but your butler, your...
Wait a...
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And we are one big family, all of us who are from... Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare...
Huh? Everything you have...
Ah, well...
How... I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to...
Silver?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's...
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Oke, seram. Oke, seram.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady.
She was born a free and independent...
Her actions cannot serve as proof. Please do not mistake her.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This, even if Miss Navia only voluntarily... Everything is measured here in the Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
Join Phil.
We and Navia are one.
Namanya saja sudah sus ya.
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you all once...
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Baiklah, Genjin bagus. Ceritanya bagus.
If your justice is flawed, then what...
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver, and that is how...
My head...
Demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurt. I remember now. Everything that seemed Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Bentar. Why is there always something? Wait a minute, okay? Bentar. Tes. Ada yang tok gitu depan rumah, terus aku mikir apa gitu loh. Aku cek apa ada paketan dateng. Kadang kan tukang paketnya nggak mau masuk ya ke teras, dia ngetok terus paketnya dilempar kadang gitu kan. Aku ngecek, kok ternyata bapak-bapak di luar naik motor terus ketok-ketok terus habis itu hilang. Sekarang aku bingung apa ini.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? Don't let them escape.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to... After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent...
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
Silence.
Oh, new village.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this...
Our thanks, monsieur.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still...
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be...
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Sedih.
Farewell.
Kok ada kena kutu semua kak? Pada durhaka kah? Iya durhaka kayak kamu kayaknya. Apakah nanti akan dikutuk jadi ikan yang anak durhaka itu?
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
No, Bapak.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and...
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a night...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. You were just about to be dissolved with... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have...
Wait! Did you say Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids...
I always told them that they didn't have...
Please come with me.
Kok aku bukan sapu-sapu, kenapa jadi sapu-sapu?
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Kan sapu-sapu mah kerjaannya bersih-bersih. Kamu suka bersih-bersih?
Oh, I am quite all right.
Why do you look so stiff? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type.
I merely thought that we should give no...
Huh? Why didn't...
Sijuin. I hope all is well with her these...
No way, don't worry.
I see. Well, that is good.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sijuin made him do that.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy late.
He still doesn't know what to... So, Neuvillette. This isn't going anywhere.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, amid my astonishment, I ran into the nave, and we...
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you.
Naga air, jangan nangis. Kamarku bersih kak. Oh, yaudah
I'm
bagus.
sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Bagus kamarnya bagus. Bagus.
Guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yeah.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Don't cry.
Another one joins the party. Let's get going then.
Kamarnya bersih. Wah, dia kamarnya bersih, guys. Kau lagi. Let's go.
Life goes on. Time to go. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Wipe out. Go.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Wheel of life.
Ada kuntana. Lagi jelmaan apa lagi nih? Ada sokoko?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Watch your step.
Naik, iya naik, bentar. Mana naiknya terus nih? Oh. Kenapa tidak itu?
The wind knows me.
Ya, untung. Untung bawa Kazuha. Paling gampang ya bawa itu sebenarnya, bawa si Wawan. Tapi aku tidak punya Wawan.
Watch out! There are rocks Bombs away! Orders given. Orders
Loh,
received.
mereka sudah hilang ternyata. Bentar. Wah! Terlalu semangat. Terlalu semangat.
One with nature.
Yeah, it's you guys.
Into the wind.
Wheel of life. Oz, reveal.
As one with wind and cloud.
Whoopsie.
Wipe out! Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Go!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Opening box of Adeptitrix. By royal decree.
Nana Kuntana. Nana Kuntana. Fanamont. Oh, bukan. So far, he's so far. Da ba 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 ba. Investigate the space ahead. Okay. Sampai ya tah.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden space.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates.
Ooh.
It seems like they were...
Perhaps Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show...
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record...
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yeah?
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Arc...
And is that a ring of people...
The fourth image. I know this one.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at... This says that it's the history of the future, right?
I really hope...
Still...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That...
Egeria, then. I had never... The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in...
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture?
Pengadilan terakhir akan diadakan. Berarti kita udah dekat sama ending kah?
Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all.
But who would have created...
It seems that any further clues will have to come from
In that case, there's no time to lose.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Really? Just for this? Okay. We can understand. Karena aku sudah tahu spoilernya, baiklah ya. Kurang lebih. Lihat ya. So far away, man. Besok lagi.
Let's split up here.
You still have energy?
Just head back to the Fluvsan.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well. Traveler, I will go talk to... I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really gonna talk to her?
She has long been...
Alright, we'll leave it in...
I will be carefully...
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsan. Alright.
Spinner di Solar Base itu Fluvsan. Apakah kamu lelah? Kak, lelah sekali. Ngantuk sih. Well, kayaknya ini duluan ya. Aku ngantuk.
We're finally back.
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good food too.
Pingin.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Duh, kok ada Mona? Loh, kok ada Mona? Aku lelah dengan game ini. Ya sebenarnya sama, tapi sudah lah ya. Kita akan... Makanya aku cuma main-main quest doang karena aku juga sebenarnya udah lelah, tapi aku kepo. Lebih baik aku kejar sekarang daripada nanti udah sampai Sarisa atau sudah panjang gitu kan, ya itu tambah lama lagi. Jadi aku mending sekarang selesainya.
That voice. Is that who I...
Huh? What is she doing here?
It's you two. What are...
No, the question is, what are you doing?
Seriously, nobody just uses a...
Still, we didn't expect to see you.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that... Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step... There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name. Nope. Although it is used by us in place of...
Wow! Imagine including a boast.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Oh. And? Makan apa ya, Kak? Ya, aku nggak tahu. Aku juga pengen makan apa ya. Aku bingung.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is...
Thrice as great?
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to...
Talk about accept...
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't...
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontaine.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman.
Oh, that's a good thing then.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things... There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the invitation was sent quite early on.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell me.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist. And that this prophecy... I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful.
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh?
Thanks, Mona. You're a...
Oh, well...
That's the greatest of astrology!
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
Konta nyampur garam gak
Quick
gitu.
as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help.
Yep. Oh, ingin makan. Paimon tersedia. Kamu. Oh my god. Sanda.
To be honest, Paimon's still feeling
How do we know it's morning?
But it's
We're
time to
under
get out,
city.
Traveler. We agreed to go sing.
Konta campur garam. Berarti air lautnya memang asin, guys. Paimon Paimon, Rica. Kan dia makanan darurat. Itu jokes dari patch berapa ya? Paimon asam manis.
You're here!
Finally.
Monsieur Durvelet and Lady Farina, they see...
Mereka bertengkar. Tumben. Paimon rasa waspada.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been proper. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you look at this. This.
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. I will say this once more. You must. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know, but you found them?
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been... The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a
I don't.
I'll ask you again. My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
Oke. Nanti sulap.
I understand your concerns, but
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but there are several indications that you have. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But you have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this. Oh,
Lari. Farina aja lari. He ran. The girl ran.
Farina not notice us standing by the door?
I assume you've been outside for a while.
Oh, you know.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue. Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. We may have to create a situation.
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging.
We will need to consider this thoroughly. Join for. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. But who will...
I know who to call. Who? Lari ke Poison. Ay, the girl. Jadi kita sudah sampai berapa jauh cerita? Masih lama kah endingnya? Question.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most.
That's what family should do.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Dia lagi kena. Preminat lucu banget.
How about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as...
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Chlorine.
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, as for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Berarti ini baru 42. Like, ada berapa X sih? 10 kah?
Oh,
udah 4 kan ya?
How intriguing.
5 nih.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand.
Huh? Didn't...
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
I see.
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
Traveler, sekarang mukanya tambah ekspresif bagus.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but though that was their name, they did not hunt animals. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into a trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger. So, if we were to build
For me, I would prefer something... Our line of work requires a deft...
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence...
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit.
Calm and steady.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrel. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Setelah pengadilan baru ke Natlan.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I'd...
That makes sense. You usually... But I do have one more question for you. If we were to create a trap...
I would like for it to be effective.
Menangkap Farina
Kind,
kah?
as always. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their...
Huh. We had...
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, but we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. A being whose seat is an exalted...
Oh, so...
Okay. Okay. Stitch of Fate, okay. Oh. Menarik, menarik. Oh, apa itu kamu? Kamu retract apa itu? Gak cukup guys. Gak bisa, gak bisa, gak bisa. Oh iya, yang bawah tidak hancur sih, tetap aja stage-nya sama kok. Masih whipping nggak ya? Kita pindah. Kan harusnya ke sana. Aku kayaknya pengen ngecek. Katanya kalau kita mendengarkan tanpa ada suara-suara yang lain, nanti kita bakal dengar ada yang nangis. Bakal aku mau lihat sulap, aku juga pengen lihat sulap. At night. Bears at night. Halo Veleda. Kapan aku dapat sih? Malam kok. Malam kalau malam. Malam. Apakah iya kita dengar?
I wonder where humans come
I
from.
think the next one's a trial.
Oh iya, ada yang nangis. Ya ada guys, ada yang nangis guys. Ada guys, ada yang nangis guys. Audionya kok enggak. Oke.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for... Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked... it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't... After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea?
Look.
What's that? Paimon's never seen that cup.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you.
Who's that?
What a strange conclusion. And yet even you feel confused.
As such, I couldn't resist but come by for some tea and a chat.
Tea and a chat. Tempatku tidak seperti itu. Kamu kalau sudah sequest sepertinya tidak ada lagi.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple, the prophecy. Yes, what has been...
What?
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the god, are the things that you shall see different from the fate?
What is she talking about?
I believe that you understand, right? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Nice. Hey, it's you who's getting...
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just fine. I went to take... Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around...
Did she have...
Why, yes. It was sharp. I'm in full support of her view.
That's right! Paimon...
yes. About what we had discussed before. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask...
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her, but I've never met her. And if she were still alive, she'd be... Well...
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scare...
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to...
Well, it's not like Paimon could
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is... Perhaps it is something that you... Traveler, Paimon?
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed, but even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but...
You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. It was worth trying to comfort you. I suppose that might be...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon's... Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Walk by? How many? Ini egg 5, oke. How many egg are there? Nibilet. Can I really do this? I do not know. How? For once and a while and twice.
Our names are... Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede. My recent attempts to enter the fortress thus did an Outlander friend. So while the fortress is in journalist Charlotte's biggest... Charlotte took so many awesome... She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so... seriously? Well...
Oh, I have a lot to purchase. Aku suka beli-beli buku ini. Membacanya tidak. Compendium of Misery. Robin versus Chesteron. Apalagi. Toko. Oh. Collect the entire Fables of the Fontaine, Fables de Fontaine series. Oke. Itu ada buku sebelahnya rumah Furina juga ada buku. Itu ada buku. Ada buku. Buku. Oh, jangan. Mana buku? Buku. Ayo. Sebelah rumah Furina juga ada buku. Sebelah rumah Furina. Sebelah rumah Furina. Iya, nanti kalau harus bisa ketemu lah. Aku kadang bingung mencarinya di mana. Tapi asik sih kalau aku baca di pos-pos itu pada ini lore-nya gini. Oh, nice. Aku suka bacanya.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Blah.
Sepi. Oh, ada orang. Kok sepi tapi?
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the tension.
One slice of cake, please.
Look.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait, did he really say...
That's right. Even he has his own preference.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing?
But why would it...
Well, Paimon doesn't know
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to...
Oh. Nice. Living in the present sekali.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now.
Baiklah.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon
Oshi.
It's more delicious than last time. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious.
Loh, kok tiba-tiba jam 8? Oh my god. Aku kan tadi cuma main sampai jam 7.
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Have a chat. Oh, another one. Oh dear, there's another one. Another obstacles. Melusine. Oh, it's her. Yatta. Resah. What is this? Stick tart hair. Oh, Hoshina. Counter Prophet. Sir Arthur. Halo, saya hadir, saya pamit ya.
Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Hai Charlotte. Halo Insting, welcome back. Ngumpulin Oculus nggak? Belum. Aku masih fokus main-main story. Bercanda. Kamu? Ya. Dia mah gitu, aku ditinggal lagi.
You got some nerve! Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
Well, Paimon knows you.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
A friend of ours met you a while back.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. So she mentioned me?
She said that you're a
Nice.
Huh? So you're...
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we...
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth...
Oh, and that...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the ed... Ooh, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Okay. Ini chapter terakhir konten. Ya ta?
Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example...
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish, and then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pit. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. But I do love my job. But anyway, that's
so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
She?
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing... Paimon's been thinking... If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat... No, Paimon should ask... We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about... You mean... still traveling? Huh.
Tumben ada momen antara mereka. Biasanya kan kita cuma sibuk bantu memecahkan masalah di negara-negara itu aja.
Feels like it'll grow more, but it's still better than the Fortress of Meripede.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermont?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Yes, inside the opera house.
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Farina was watching a performance at the opera house, and Mosh loudly accusing her of doing nothing. And before she could respond, the crowd continued to grow and protest.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people...
So what happened after that is...
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control, and that further argument, the Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized...
So, you mean...
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god, after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
True. What could people do to her? Iya. Sibuk membabu benar. Terus habis itu membabu tidak dapat apa-apa gitu loh. Cuma dapat secuil informasi. Sedih sekalian dah. Wih, udah ada mau tamat nih. Iya. By the way, bagaimana harimu, Kak? Hariku bergelut dengan... Aku lelah. Terlalu lelah aja. Cuma habis ngelarin Zen itu aku cuma kayak... gitu. Terus habis itu masih bergelut dengan vendor. Jadi masih begitu. Jadi bagaimana hari kamu juga kalian? Kamu. Ini Jumat, besok Sabtu bekerja atau tidak?
Good. Monsieur...
Don't worry, this is more than enough.
Is that so?
Where Where does the girl go?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix. And as we also know, when Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and it would be hard for her to. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity. Huh. Well, what do you think? In that case, there's none of.
To Farina. Dum 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 dum. Halo pria, welcome. Kak Hikaru, welcome back. How are you? Aku bingung manggil pria tuh apa ya?
This place looks deserted.
Dia pria.
Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
All this
Will
devastation.
Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Whoops. Oh, she's still there. Ikannya gede sekali ini. What? Ikan. Ikan.
That's Farina, right over there.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up. I'm sorry. But what can I even do? Who's that?
Wah, bisnisnya lancar ya, Bun. Iya, Bun.
Don't worry, Farina. It's.
So it is you.
Farina. You're.
What do you mean, tear stains? Who did that uncivilized? They even dare to tout their Archon! Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Uh-oh.
Quick, after her!
Buset, mau diapain?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabbit. That's against the rules.
Oh.
I can't let them.
Run, girl!
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up. This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to.
What?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
Aku jadi pengen punya Farina. Gacanya belum laksuk di dia, tapi New Village-nya udah pulang. Shit. Aku ingat SpongeBob.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the
Yep, that.
What's happening?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that.
Yeah, but the people of Poisson.
Sulap.
It's
Yeah,
true.
sulap.
I once had informants all over Tevat. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea, but all my efforts proved to be futile. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way. Give up. Indeed. Fate is really unreasonable, but just now, it all became clear to me. As long as the final moment, don't worry. Well, that's enough for now.
Girl!
I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden. Don't take any of what I just...
Come on!
Share, that's impossible. It was fated right from the... A witness. Yeah, and if Tivat is in its
Story? Lucu banget Farina. Tuh. Oh no. Are we going to float? Oh. Loh. Lah. Disulap. Hore, beneran hore. How did they even...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Aku baru ingat, iya benar.
Now, without further ado...
So, do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the...
May I interpret these words as your refusal? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Apakah kita akan...
I see. It seems like
Anjay,
you have
reality
made up
show
your
ternyata.
mind.
Yoi. Kaget reality show. Aku baru ingat terus. Mereka kan planning. Aku pikir belum jalan. Ternyata udah jalan. Begitu mereka.
I can't believe it.
What the heck is going on?
Wow. How are...
Lady Farina.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding.
Looking for excuses again?
I raised my hands just now to I will admit, I'm sorry, everyone. You are not the only one. But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the truth. This time, applaud and rejoice. One of the most mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
Woohoo!
Now we're making history.
By the way, di Genshin ada makhluk namanya Genshin yang makanya dinamakan Genshin Impact, yang tidak tahu. Jangan tanya saya.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
Ya, kalau sudah biasa begini bun, biasa. Kalau sudah biasa drama biasanya begini bisa.
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic...
Alright then, who will be...
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you.
That so? Very well.
Malam bagus, welcome to the stream. Hai. Wah, asyik. Oke. Bisa hari ini bisa nggak ya?
Also, please allow me to ask just how much work.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straight.
Navia, the president.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Oh.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a... Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
Kebaca.
We arranged for a second.
So, you mean...
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box.
That's right. That house was a magic...
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epic, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled...
You're welcome.
Objection.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support.
So you guys
spent a massive amount of... We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box.
So, in other words, The earthquake.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately, also that as soon as I...
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived. Oh? It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Wait. Then that means... So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case. This is the first time, Monsieur, a Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary. The fortress of Meripede was almost, according to Monsieur Neuvillette, both child. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably.
Okay.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on! Just fast forward to the part where, of course, it is only natural for humans to...
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Luminta! Oh my god.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to...
Charge accepted.
Eh?
Lady Farina. Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Iya, MC-nya tidak bisu ya, ta.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina...
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible.
Mean.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they... See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its... If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you...
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute...
Well, I tried to give you the chance. And if I was not...
Oh benar ya tah. Sedang menunggu ikan paus.
Ikan
Ikan paus.
Paimon doesn't think this clue can be...
Right.
That...
Nih. Sana nih.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the name?
A curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon, but in light of this claim, perhaps what I said...
Neuvillette sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina. Well, it is true that it's extreme...
Oh no. Yay!
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god, for centuries, manifestation, one need only to turn their eyes towards the oratrice mécanique d'analyse.
You tried to reference the oratrice, but weren't you as...
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions...
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current while the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law, you will prove yourself unable to defend against...
Bagus 07 baru saja memberikan 10.000. Nih Kak, buat jajan.
I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Okay. Farina belum dapat vision. Oh.
So, you neither knew why child was declared instead of having been created by you.
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did not know why, but the oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. You can't argue that.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident.
My power as an Archon.
If that poses a concern.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or...
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons thus did I give up all of my divine power.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can...
Girl.
Seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey,
you need to lie better.
Everyone. I'm still the same Farina, please.
If what the prosecutor said is true...
Did she deceive all of us? And all of... Enough! That's enough.
Sekarang banyak ekspresinya ya. Bagus kali Genshin. Mantap.
Tell me then, if you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon...
Wow, she came up with yet another...
Is it that?
It has been established that all...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right...
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the...
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson, including those of some... So, Miss Farina, if we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, but if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster I do hope you'll act prudently and choose this...
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. If Lady Farina is indeed just a human...
Oh. Girl.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the...
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But
she's just staring at the water without saying...
What's going on?
Due to the inherent risk of the...
Eh?
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me now?
Miss Siegewin, if you're present...
Siege?
Don't be nervous. It'll just... That should be enough.
Please announce the results of...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina.
Oh, wait. What did she just say?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems... However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough. We don't want anyone...
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, it's a great thing that the
I can't... Listen to me, everyone. Please think about it. How can you conclusive... Also, if I...
Oh no.
Please, everyone,
Archon!
No. Pipi. Aku harus gajak kamu kalau kamu keluar lagi.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone who's too stacked against her now.
Girl.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is
Tatang beraksi. Tatang.
guilty.
Oh no. No. Girl, she cried. Oh no.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Eh?
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also...
Isn't that correct?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the...
Huh?
That's actually one of the available sentences?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been...
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show...
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According... Is this sentence really
Yeah! Even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, but now the Oratrice seems to have deliberate...
Eh? Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission for...
Ow.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Mm.
Huh. So the name private...
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the... But has the trial already concluded? Then...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slate.
Tumben kita bukan konflik.
What do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her? So when you say Hydro Archon...
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up and... However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of...
Oh.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into... Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping... This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their originals. The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Huh. That reminds... Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we?
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in and the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used. This might be the.
Might be. Okay. Ya, berarti harusnya dia mungkin Hydro Archonnya itu kali ya. Dosa besarnya anjay, dosa besar. Dosa besarnya itu dia mengubah Curse of Nether anjay.
That doesn't sound. That doesn't. That doesn't.
Kamu bang.
That doesn't.
Okay, it's you then.
Perhaps what is about to take place, the true sin of the Hydro Arch and the original sin cast down on the people. It's not as simple. When Navia fell into the sea, the stone slates show the people gather.
That doesn't. That doesn't.
The prophecy from the fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. If we hadn't dealt with it in time,
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events.
Verification complete. Cal, apa kabar ya?
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So, but then it feels like.
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
We're.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater. And oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty.
The Hydro Archon's
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell in? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters. And did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, when we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the. I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Oh. Is that slime?
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just... Wait, that's the truth? We can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death?
This really might be too much information for...
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate, they have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicts the nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon. Yes.
I think I'm following now. So, in truth, everything we've done has happened.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what.
If that's the case, does that mean...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy about the 4th slate. You probably thought that the eruption of However, I believe that rather than being a sure as for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe it will...
Eh? What? What? Oh my god. Suruh mikir lagi,
This
hayya.
eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
It was both dream.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could...
The truth, the original sin.
Iwa, Iwa apakah? Iwa. Dia mamal atau ikan? Udah besok lagi ya, ngantuk. Pecah, oke. Oke, ikannya datang guys. Hai ikan. Sapi aja kak, ntar juga dikasih update yang bener. Mereka malas membuat multi root. Oh no. Tatang. Wah. Sasuke tatang. The narwhal. Narwhal? Lah balik lagi. Untuk apa kamu keluar? Hai Tatang. Dear child, iya child. Skirtnya belum keluar.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Yep. Lah, Child memang muncul lagi di sini, muncul lagi. Tatang di mana-mana ada. Datang untuk kasih faham Monsieur Nuvillah.
That whale does not belong to Tivat. It is a monster. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. And once it has finished consuming all of the
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Ocean.
Precisely. That whale finds Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop up.
We just barely managed to push it back, right?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that harbinger. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need.
It is too late.
It is? What? Nggak, Kak, dia di Natlan nggak nongol. Oh iya, di Sumeru juga nggak nongol sih. Tapi di hatiku dia nongol.
Too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integral. Even if the entirety of Tivat were to be destroyed.
That's not. We've already done everything we can. We've come so far.
Indeed. That's not.
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be for.
To serve the future. Ah, tadi siapa? Tatang.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Lah tadi siapa itu Tatang tapi yang versi bos itu loh, Delusion. Dia kan juga weekly boss. Weekly boss.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tivat's future.
Did we miss something?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Nah, Furina apa kabar? Furina. Girl. Lagi pakai full legacy
I
Tatang.
still need answers.
Let's save her. Let's go, girl. Anda aja pakai form legacy playable loh. Anda ngelawan weekly bossnya sama dia sendiri dong. Okay. Where do we stand? Masih lama nggak? Ngantuk. Besok lagi kali ya. Ngantuk. Oh, the scene. Oke. Tarian kematian. You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Same person tapi kan yoi.
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Okay.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Yep.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Okay. Jadi rambutnya Furina itu aksesoris kah? Sepertinya iya.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings.
Okay. Spoiler information about the plot of the movie. Masih agak lama nih Kak, jangan sampai ketiduran. Oh no. Aku sampai tarian ke mautnya aja lah.
In my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course.
Anyway.
The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Aku juga Mia. Ya.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, Isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
Dah. Peraturan request tanpa skip dialog bisa nyampe 5-6 jam, apalagi udah akhir. Oke.
It's been 500 years.
Tahan banting,
And
Furina.
all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Oh, masih lama. Oke. Sudah, ini dulu saja. Aku capek. Besok lagi lah ya. Kenapa? Wah. Fine. Oke deh ya Samika, ntar mampir lagi. Dadah. Aku tidak bisa out guys. Ya sudahlah, let's go.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand
Don't
you.
look at me, don't look at
There
me.
is no need to state your name. Just feel. I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon.
Girl, you better be.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Birds come!
Harus 3 kali begini.
By royal decree, life goes on.
Wind strider!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
It's funny. Let's have.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No rest for the wicked. That hurt!
Done.
Orders given. Orders
Dan
received.
minta es. Ini es nih. Aduh. Terakhir. Cantik banget. Aku ingin gacha kamu.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
Mirror me.
The prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will all be dissolved into the waters.
Oh.
What's going on?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die?
Oh, don't worry. I will tell you how to say.
Oh, so there's still. As for the suffering, well, but if the prophecy will come true, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one.
I suppose this would also be the just.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying.
But how will I do this?
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into being a human yourself. Remember, your true challenge will not.
I'm still not. So, how?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to. But I promise you.
A trial, huh?
Girl. Is okay? I cannot escape this. Cantik banget. Nanti kalau kamu rerun, aku gacha, Mbak.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession. What should I say to most appear like a god? Ladies, I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. In truth, I know little about as the god Focalor, the god of justice. I shall do all within once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have this, I thought I might stammer, but...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the...
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her...
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison back pop.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me? Right. Me said that I just need to calm down, Farina. Think. Assertive. With a strong sense of presence. What? Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to... Well, it seems that you would all see right through that. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. Now then...
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Her future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and... My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most... The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. There is no trouble in this... So long as I, the Archon Fos...
Opera House. Ah.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the...
Come now. Besides, none of...
if I may be so impertinent.
A magnificent, dramatic, and
That's true, I fear I lack...
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do your duties.
Udah mau klimaks kah hitungan nih? Kayaknya iya sih, tapi nggak tahu. I don't know. Tanya yang lainnya tuh yang udah main tuh. Si bagus si siapa tadi Rian tuh udah selesai tuh.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing.
No need to thank me. Or rather... All right. Deuteria is...
He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an...
Oh, good. Very good. If the...
You're such a gentle...
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific...
I see. It's as I thought, then. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will...
Well, as I understand it...
Really?
I'm...
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. The day is finally over, but it's good to see that everything's getting... Maybe this is fine.
Act 4? Are?
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports.
There'll be no need for that.
Lady Farina, I've...
Indeed, my dear.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Aku masih stuck di Sumeru. Ya, masih jauh berarti. Tambat deh. Sumeru asik sih.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Or 5 Opera House. Masih Opera House. Oh, di kiri ada hitungan. Setidaknya Anda lebih rajin daripada saya. Loh, aku tuh biar kalau disuruh ngejar gitu udah deket itu loh dari yang recent, jadi tidak terlalu menangis kejarnya. Ini nangis. Oke.
Lady Farina. It's like a dream. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience.
And what?
What? Are you crying?
Really now? This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god who's...
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation.
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed. I never imagined that if I reached, I want to tell someone. I've conducted so many investigations. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain.
Ikan.
Farina, you don't have to, although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. You're...
Share. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, just share it with me.
A witness. Yes. I've heard that you came to Tivat from beyond the stars, yes. And if Tivat is... She's right. But if things don't play out as... No, Farina. You shouldn't... But what if... Farina, you've worked so hard for... Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? If you let this opportunity think about it... Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Oh.
Fine.
Been 4 hours.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth?
Yes, it had to be done. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how you're how would you build on this foundation to save...
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice. It now seems that that person was...
And then I became one with the oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understand... In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice. Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the oratories take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontanians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories, but only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro-Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the...
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Fos... The destruction of that divine throne. If I...
Returning what's rightfully yours. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro-Archon to the Hydro-Dragon of this planet.
Oke. Ya benar, soalnya kan Arkonnya itu, para Arkon ngambil kekuatan dari Dragon. Oke, understandable.
But...
To deceive the Celestia.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro-Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro-Dragon, Hydro-Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid.
Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
No. Oh no. Hehehe.
I, Judex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Ada nopal ya. Kenapa aku main game semuanya endingnya gini? Menangis.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Ya. Jadi yang mati tuh kepribadian satunya, bukan kepribadian. Jadi kayak dua orang yang berbeda. Sebenarnya satu, Vokalor tuh satu, tapi dia karena dia juga ada divinity, ada bentuk manusia, ada wadah manusianya, dipisah. Dia jadi Furina itu wadah manusianya dia. Kalau dia bentuknya manusia ya gitu loh. Terus Furinanya selamat, Vokalornya tidak. Bye.
Was that bright light some sort of mystery?
But since we're all still alive and haven't been...
It's time to end this. I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain, we should seize the opportunity to pursue our core, Traveler. Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast, come with me, Traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Oke, berarti next ketemu Shirk sama Tatang. Yeah. Can we get out? I want to get out. Buset, langsung lawan. Mama. I want to stop. Please let me stop.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
See, yeah, that's
Already done
fine.
my best to separate the power of the primordials one way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power. We shall look for an opening together.
By royal decree,
Can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Renang mulu ilah. Apakah kita bisa? I don't know, man.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility.
The eyes of Malum. Vokalor apaan tuh? Vokalor itu Hydro Archonnya. Mana? Oh my god, I don't even know.
Thingy over there. Huh? Really scary.
Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Fine. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
No, can even I don't know.
Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Use of power of Phenomia. What Phenomia?
Surprise.
Mana Phenomia? I really don't understand though. So yeah. Kemana kalian pada spoiler kalau begini tidak ada? Hey, bantu aku.
Wind strike.
Oh, aman. Can we? Willy? Tidak mungkin semudah itu, Ferguso.
What? What?
Oh. This. Saya tidak bisa membantu apa-apa. Crash. Lah. Dilempar.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but
oh well.
Oh well.
Nah, habis itu terus kita tuh anu
It was
apa?
just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a
power.
Paimon has an idea. It's just that he gave us the impression that she.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
Mean.
But you, so you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. All in all...
Miss...
The point...
Well, being that this... So what sort of person is your master?
Oh, right. So his name is Sertologi.
Sertologi?
I am unfamiliar.
Huh. So master isn't sufficiently famous.
The foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the visionary?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhyme Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Wait a minute. Halo. Halo, Kura, welcome back. Cing Liu bukan.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, but I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rheindotter.
Wait! Didn't you also mention
Actually, never mind that. That the all-devouring narwhal used up near such roiling hydro energies will prove as such. The fontaine back on the surface has, in other words, the prophecy that you—
What?
Not to worry. Focalor had...
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Eh?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Itukah Hydra Arjun sebelumnya? Bukan. How do we explain? Bingung.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Apakah ini kapalnya Rio? What is this? Noah Ark? Tamat. Gak tahu. Yep. Kapalnya Rio. Wow.
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
Noah Ark fit Taylor Swift, gak salah sih. Mana yang cewek-cewek? Cowok semua? Mana yang cewek? Oh, itu bocil, itu cewek. Oke. Frame ini. Karena mereka aslinya oceanid, jadi tekanan air tidak berpengaruh ya bunda.
Look, the water's receding.
Gak jadi banjir guys. Penyelam handal.
The soil renewed. The Spina attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. Skyship Winglet, booner brain of the Fontaine Research, the various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and now?
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh?
The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. Well, Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is Hyman's curious too! And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
Are you sure?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on!
Okay. Do we stay for the ending? Pushing. Finale, boleh lah. Tapi Charles, apa kabar?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having... I'm here to update myself on how things...
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your...
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Kalau bentar lagi kelar mah tanggung, kalau nggak ditamatin iya sih.
You're here too.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina
Oh, wait, just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel.
Forget it.
I see you're the same as always.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more...
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up.
How did it go? Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows?
Wow, you really...
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Merip.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess.
That's a...
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was... I told him that it was best not to speak too soon.
You're right. I've got to treasure every...
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything
Masih jauh dari Paimon mandi. Ya beda, Paimon mandi beda lagi.
You seem curious about...
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going to...
But he did invite you to tea.
2 large pots of it, in fact.
I have to agree.
Speaking of that...
Well, I'd be
Wow, it's like we've got a... What flavor of biscuits would you like, Miss...
Me? I'm fine.
All right.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr.
That works great.
Is it...
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. You seem curious about the...
Of course.
But he did invite you to...
2 large...
I have to agree. Well, I'd...
Wow.
Mamang teh.
Biscuits would you like?
Me?
Mamang teh.
I'm fine.
Semua dijak ngetah.
I'll go over the newly arrived...
That works great for me.
I did.
Mamang teh, mamang teh. My brother came home. Yata. Kecil. P4, mantap.
again, huh? There's a real nostalgia.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored...
No need to thank me. But that...
Of course, of course.
All right then. This way.
Kaca, aku nunggu mau Vika aja sih. Dia malas. Dia juga laku nervous semua.
Hey, no need to be...
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her...
Sir, please don't say that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it.
No, I just...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be at the boat that brought about a miracle. Still, if I might add...
Looks like she...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Really? Well, then in...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Couple of researchers itu bener-bener kayak udahlah kalian tuh emang udah.
Did you really have to use the word couple?
See?
Well, then, two solo photos.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this?
Siege.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure. Come on, Miss Siegewayne.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct...
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
Dapat tempat guys. Melek aku. Aku melek.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Capitano.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Oh.
He sure did win them over, huh?
Yeah.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the over.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go. Till next time.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the under... All right, last stop, the docks.
Oh,
Is that really necessary?
it's precisely because we don't need the picture that the...
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lorvina.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright...
Oh,
Is that really necessary?
it's precisely because...
Maybe I'm just happy that I...
Yes, you successfully kept...
You should be happy for them.
Where else do we go? The port, okay. Aku ingin makan tapi tidak ada sendok. Ingin makan. Tidak ada sendok. Ngam ngam ngam. Wait, you more. It's been a while. 4 or 5 diseruput makannya. Gimana cara? Lamaan kita turun saja lah. Worship. Who do we worship anyway?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together.
Traveler,
Strange
Paimon.
pocket. Seperti
Miss
awal-awal.
Charlotte.
Strange pocket.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to
Trick a friend.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Oh.
Is this what you meant by...
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
So cute. Memang naman kenapa pempek kasih empek sama abangku.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine social.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our...
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Yeah.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest...
That's alright.
Oh, I guess you... After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he...
A diplomatic...
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child. Furthermore, Father did also lend...
That's true, but...
I would agree, but I've also heard that...
So there's...
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
Isn't he real busy? But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
Oh, dia
I
hidup.
hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
Yeah. Lah iya itu bisa cukonya doang tapi aku mau makan pempeknya.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Yeah, shocking. Father.
Father.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the...
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya? Snezhnaya? Wait a minute.
That is our duty as... Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but switching my masks is something Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming... The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right.
Magic pocket.
Funny.
Magic.
I was giving out magic pockets when we first met. I guess this must be life. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets and some other...
Well, guess you said Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing?
Let's go. Newbie day.
Dapat makan, rezeki anak baik, tapi belum bisa dimakan. Aku butuh sendok, aku butuh sendok.
Sebuah sendok. Aku butuh sendok. Sebuah sendok. Yeah. Pusat kucing. Altar memang ini. Bentar, aku tuh penasaran. Penjaranya kan masuknya lewat sini. Penjaranya di mana sih? Penjaranya. Where the hell is the? Wait a minute, where's the? No. No. Agak jauh kan? Oh, almost down.
So, you really are here, Neverland? I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just
Fanart's glad that you... Alright, let's have it then.
It is strange how...
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon but Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to...
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons referred... Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordials. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans. And thus...
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy up... Yeah, and in a manner of speaking...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an... But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him. As for the judgment passed by the orator, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor did...
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. Hang on a second. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans,
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how...
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all the...
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new...
Paimon sorta gets it.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hello, Andrew. Welcome to the stream. Hi.
Yeah, about that.
Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither... She simply said that she was tired. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house.
But she's still...
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time, but now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans?
After Focalor passed on, this matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration...
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the...
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But as such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is...
That's true. That power was Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city...
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute.
Wow. This ancient...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right!
Leaving aside their intentionality, their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least the Oratrice, has ceased to function. But as such, it is lost. If the Fatui have impure designs...
What complicated considerations.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natla. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide. As far as I'm aware...
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not... Unlike ancient dragons, such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years. Natlan is also the nation of war. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the harbinger known as the Captain has thrown...
The Captain. Sounds like a real...
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on When we spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned that we guessed that there might be some...
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Like what? Aku main lagi minggu aja lah, aku ngantuk. Kalau tidak capek.
We're going to head topside to see what's going...
Whoa!
What next?
The all-devouring... I can finally catch the scent. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. But with something very similar to a god's curse mixed. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you...
Of course, you should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
The third? Oh. Iya kan travel ke yang keempat kan ya? Travel keempat, yang ketiga siapa dong? Masih misteri.
I've never heard...
According to your
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, but I fear I have never heard of it described.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young. And I have never returned to the surface. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of... Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person...
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my...
This third descender you refer to...
Master never mentioned them to me. If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Next time. You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then?
Dipergunakan! Tatang. Ada tatang. Fan.
That's what she told me. Whether...
The remains of... So that's what the no-sees actually are.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding...
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you...
If she speaks the truth, then I would... I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept. That means that the no-sees, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance... I wonder...
Hey.
Like being... No, let's not think about comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this time... Once child recovers, let's get some more answers out.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is...
Alright. Whatever the...
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a... I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the cloud, life flows like water. And what ultimately is the difference?
Masquerade of the Guilty. Okay. Fontaine tamat, guys. I think. Cold case. Okay. Fontaine tamat, guys. Oh my god. Finally kita tamatin Fontaine.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that I related She simply said that. Having said that, she then... You need not worry. In truth, I am
Kita
somewhat,
mau
but
mulai
now that she no
Naplan
longer-
berarti next.
After Focalor passed on, this matter will directly...
Looks like you're still
As an elemental dragon, as such, before I attend to... Additionally, the Hydro Archons...
That's true. Wait, but the various...
As I am now, I...
Wow.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I suggest that you fully prepare...
Oh my god, we finally finished this. Foto dulu pak, foto dulu pak. Foto dulu pak, kita foto dulu pak. Okay. Out. It's been 5 hours. God, why? Why am I doing this for 5 hours? Let's go. Ya, terima kasih. Akhirnya kita menyelesaikan Fontaine. Jadi kita akan lanjut ke Natlan, tapi tidak besok ya. Aku ngantuk. Aku sudah. It's been 5 hours. Damn. God, why? Why am I doing this? Officially tamat. Ya, buat Fontaine. Natlan OTW. Ya, terima kasih yang telah datang dan mampir dan stay. Thank you for coming, staying, passing by. Ya, Hastags deshita. Kite kurete arigatou gozaimasu.じゃあね、待ってね、バイバイ。April sign out, makan pempek. Ya ta, pempek. Nyam 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 nyam.